Cooking with Cakez today's stream. Yeah. If everything works out, definitely. Hot. Oh yeah, the bot is not running. Totally forgot. Hello, wie geht's? Hello, Lucas. Hello there. It's going good. Doing a lot of work off stream. Going good. Excuse me. Voice never changes. That's never going good. Rest of the stuff is going good. Starting to get somewhere. So I've decided something. I guess I'll wait a little bit till more people are here. Good morning, Cakez, my brother. Hello, Zend. Oh, I also wanted to change something. I didn't manage to do it off stream, but I really want to do it now. I like this chat overlay a little bit more because it is easier to see. The shadows below the images are a little bit easier to see. Hello, Christ. Good morning. Also, I was thinking about doing the Pal World play today. I've managed to almost completely do the mod. Why does it not open? Why are you not opening the bar? Look, guys. Huh? Why is it not opening my bar when I go to the bottom? It's now. Okay, weird. Okay. Windows, yeah. Classic. True.
Am I so out of touch?
Eh?
No.
SCHIABAMAMP just subscribed.
Hey, my man.
Big tick support for 4 years.
Thank you very much, Schlabbermann, for subscribing. I really appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so much. I know I have not been streaming a lot lately, guys. I know. I'm trying to think, or I've been thinking a lot about what I really want to do. And I decided that I will quit working on the Godot game. Because I'm not having fun with the engine. That's the truth. I don't like the engine. I've been thinking a lot about this, and just to let you know, like, the reason why but it's only 10 days left, yeah, I just can't force myself through the last 10 days. Nope. I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. Let me see here. Let me find it. This is the reason why I'm quitting Godot. Why can I not, like, just, why is it not like in Unity? Wait. Yeah, let me turn my camera off. But it's scaling. It's still scaling. So that's bad. I want the scale gone. Like, I never told it to scale. This is the reason. It looks weird. Why can I not, like, why is it not like in Unity, where you have your particle effect on the top, right? The fucking texture, and then below that is all the options that you need. Velocity over time, scale over time, size over time, direction over time, speed over time. Why is this in every single fucking drop-down menu somewhere in the fucking thing, man? I literally took a break for 5 days, and I come back, and I get angry immediately again because of this shitty UI design. I can't fucking believe it, man. I just don't believe how fucking shitty this is designed. It's not a clip. Holy it's not a fuck. Clip. Anyway, so that's the reason why I'm stopping Godot. I just can't force myself through this anymore. Hello, Aizen. Chillest cake state. No, and yeah, like I tried. Trust me, I tried to force myself, but guys, there's a reason why I'm making a game in C++ and not in Unity or Game Maker or Unreal Engine or Godot. I just can't deal with the fucking software. I get so triggered every time because I feel helpless. I'm helpless to change it. I know I can open up Godot and then change something, but that requires such a huge investment that, and it's not for me personally only, right? So I have to go through someone else's code and change it. It's really annoying. And so I've been thinking a lot and very hard on it. And it's a tough decision because I was already on day 13 out of 30. However, I think I can, if I ever do it, do the same game in C++. Faster. With my knowledge. And with Bloom. At least, or let's say Glow, right? We're quitting the Godot game, yes. I decided that if I want to do gameplay as well, if I want to play games, I can't have these projects that are a month long or longer going on. They just distract me and I split my focus too much. Like I want to play games. I want to make my game. I want to make YouTube videos about this stuff. And it's just, these three things are already very, very, and let's not say difficult, but there's already a lot, right? And so, like, have you ever heard the phrase, whatever who catches everything catches nothing? How's the phrase go? You guys that know English a lot, how does the phrase go? What if Game Maker Studio? Cake's mama raised a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm deciding to continue on my C++ game. I decided that continuing on that game is much more valuable to me, even though it is a little bit more boring than Godot and we'll probably have less viewers, than forcing myself through an engine I just don't like. Godot is fine. You can make games in Godot, but I hate it. That's my honest opinion. I think the UI design is absolutely dog shit. And unless they change it, I will probably not touch the engine again because I just fucking hate it. I hate having to scour through menus. And then even if you use the search function, it's not finding everything related to what you're searching for. The filter properties I put in scale. In this particular instance, man, I'm giving it all of the chances in the world. Yeah, I put in scale, and it didn't find scale. All right, you up here in the filters property, you can put in search terms. Then it searches the menus below, and down there somewhere there's a scale over time property or something. It didn't find that particular property. And that property was vital because it changed my animation. It changed a normal static animation that would just poof It scaled it like down. It made it like move down for some reason. And it was really annoying. And not even being able to find that was just frustrating. And you have to remember, I came in with a cool head. And over multiple hours, the engine managed to trigger me to the point where I got angry against. Like almost a, how do you say that? A GIMP situation when I had to use GIMP in the beginning to make art. I was just so unhappy that I just couldn't continue. I made the worst art pieces ever. And once I finally switched over to Aseprite, it got much, much better. I was having a lot more fun with the engine, with the overall process of making the game, you know. I like this anger issue. Yeah, you probably liked it, but I didn't. You know, Rukan on YouTube. However, I think it is more important if I work on my C++ game, and I try to stay consistent with that. And then, but in order to make up for the lack of diversity of content, because I know it gets quite stale, I decided to do more things like we did with Jay, where, let's say for a couple of streams, I try out a new programming language or a new software. For example, the next one I want to do is Zig. That one people told me to make a video about, or maybe Rust, but I think for Rust we're gonna do a subscriber goal because I can see myself getting angry at the fucking compiler. I can already tell. It's going to be annoying. And I just don't want to get into that state of mind too much. So I'll probably only do it if we reach some sort of subscriber goal, because I'm tired of raging at these softwares. Assembly would be worse than Rust though. I'm probably not gonna do assembly because listen, I like programming, but I don't like programming that much. Okay. Rust is too hard for Cakez, don't do it. It's probably not too hard, but it's going to be annoying because the stupid Karen's compiler will just scream at you every step of the way. And I'll be like, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? And people will be like, oh, Cakez, you didn't read the documentation. It's because of this. It's because of that. It's like, oh my god. Oh, so, yeah. Have you figured out the timeout coding? Config? No, I have not. Because there is nothing in the ini that says how to do it. You probably have to do it in the ini, right? Ini file. And hello, Abev. Hope you're doing good. It's there. Wait, am I blind? Let me check. Okay. Let me find this. I don't see anything. Good morning, sir. Hello, Adrian. Hello there. So yeah, guys, also today we're going to finally do the cooking stream. I am using a software that is free, which is called Prism Lens. And this software is going to allow us to connect the phone as a camera to OBS for free without a stupid watermark on it. But I need, I'm currently charging a different phone because I need to be able to read chat, because I need to have the application running on full screen here. Otherwise the camera is vertical. If I make the application small, right, so that it's like in the corner, then it changes from, is it like landscape mode to portrait mode, giving you guys black borders around the bars, which looks like shit. So I'm currently charging it. What, like, how much is it? How much is it? 65%. Should be good to read chat later on. We're gonna do some programming first. But then once we're done with that, we'll switch over and make our first HelloFresh recipe. Then we can see if they're good or not, right, guys? Look at the config example in the bin folder. Okay. Abev, maybe you have to explain to me in the future how this setup works now. Because I'm scared to build because it might overwrite stuff in my resources folder. So I went ahead and, you know, saved it here. Just in case. Like, I just can't get over the fucking fact that every single piece in there is duplicated, you know? It makes it really... Like, why not just have one file to change? Like, if two files exist and you change one file, but then the other file has information, you overwrite, you know, like, it's really annoying. Why is gotta C# be this way? I can't find it, you see? But you told me to look in the bin folder, so let's see. Bin? Resources? Wait, what? Bin? And then what? I do config? Config an example, okay. Minimal bits, video to play, shout out. I don't see it. Am I blind? I think this has less options. Am I blind? Might be blind here. Song request, Discord. I don't see it. You didn't run it? Do you guys see low profile 350 that came out last week? When you run the config in the same... When you run the executable, it generates the configuring example in the same folder. So, can I build or will it destroy everything? Like, Abev, is there really no way to have one fucking folder with all of this data? Why do we have to have two folders? It's really annoying. Like, why do we have to have a config ini here and a config ini here? I can build, yeah? Okay. I trust you. Oh wait, this is still running. Because, you know, like, I'm doing a lot of other stuff. And then when I come back to this, I'm so scared to change anything. Because it might override changes that I've already done. Alright, it authorizes again? Okay, I guess. Discord authorizing as well. Okay. I suppose, yeah, sure. Right. At least it runs, you know, your bot is very stable. It's really cool. Lots of complaining from someone who's only just started and has a tea. I have a coffee. But the reason why I'm complaining so much is because I've been dealing with a lot of annoying software problems lately, okay? The reason why I didn't stream the last 2 days is because I was dealing with the stupid Pal World modding, okay? And even just changing one single data type of an item took me literally 5 hours because it just wouldn't work. And I'm just so on edge because of that I'm just done with the software problems and I wanna finally have some peace, you know? Like, stupid or fragile software problems really piss me off, okay? They make me angry! And I just want to get away from that, you know? Because I'm so done with that! Oh my god! So... Okay. Too many L's. Oh, I've been catching L's left and right here. So I just wanted to work. Now the new config in the main folder should update. You're still on DDR3? Oh, that is, I got gifted a computer by a viewer. He gave me his old computer. I need to update that. But yeah, my computer is still in the other room. I still looking to set that up for my wife so she can use it. Devs are worst software users. Okay, so Now, like, why is it in 2 fucking folders? Okay. We have to go into this folder, the bin folder, not the normal folder. Right? Are you sure about that, brother? Mr. Sir Ebeth, I cannot find this example here. Or I'm blind, maybe? I can't find it. The executable, no, when you run the VS Code, it uses the main folder. Brother, can you just fucking tell me what to put in, man? And also, like, I don't know, man. Like, yes, open, brother. Eh? Looks identical to me. Itch, guide, hot reload. Looks identical to me, I guess. Okay. I almost opened the secrets ini file. Like, go away. Ebeth, just one question. Just one question, okay? I've been dealing with too many software problems the last 2 days, okay? I'm done. Is there a way so that we only have one single folder for resources and config files? Just one folder? One folder? Is it possible? Please? Please? I'll do anything. I'll do anything you want. Please. 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 Just please. 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 Maybe? Please. Please. Because I don't want to deal with this. I just don't want to deal with this. I have 2 files that I can change. And I'm so fucking scared that if I change one file, the changes are going to overwrite the other file. Or maybe if I change the other file, the changes are going to write the previous file. Blah, 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 blah. Or it doesn't show up at all. It is mind-bogglingly annoying. So please, 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 please. I'll do anything. Please. Please. Send 5k and I put that shit in one folder. Give me 2 minutes, I'll push change. Yeah, please, please. I'm just gonna close it until then. I'm just gonna close it. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. We're gonna do something that I know will work. We'll take a look at Discord first. Also, NVIDIA. Oh, by the way, Christ, Mr. Sir Christ. Sir. I want to start C++ game development with Unreal Engine. How should I start? Or where should I start from? Or can you tell me the roadmap for it? Well, the first thing you do is you open up Unreal Engine and you play around. Also, if you open up Unreal Engine, it's a huge chance that you have to wait for a couple of minutes because it has to compile shaders. So download Unreal Engine right now, pick the latest version, install that, and then watch a guide on YouTube while you're waiting, because that's gonna take a while, on how to make a character that moves around in the scene. Okay? You watch that tutorial, and then hopefully by the time you are done watching, you're going to be able to open up Unreal Engine, and that's when you're gonna make your first character, or whatever, to move around in a scene. Okay? You do that now. See you later. Cakes, what will you cook today? We'll decide. We have 5 meals to choose from. And hello there, Mr. Super Cool. Hope you're doing good, bro. I haven't seen you in a while, so I hope you're doing good and everything is alright. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sure. Ray. What did you want to ask me? I forgot. Give me a second. I forgot what I wanted to ask you, but I wanted to ask you something. Fuck, I forgot. Shit. God damn it. I forgot. What did I want to ask you? Fuck, man. Why? What was I talking about before, man? Fuck. So we quit Godot? We quit Godot, yeah. We work on the C++ game. Probably around the about the Power World mod stuff? No. Ah! You told me about spy executable, right? Auto hotkey. Is there a way to locate this spy executable? How do I get that? Spy icon? This is just an icon. Go back. Huh? In auto hotkey? Here? Version 2? Version 1? Compiler? No. Open the original location. This one. This is the location of the start program, start menu program, and then you put that here. And then I got in here. There's a Windows Spy AHK. Above it, it's a shortcut. Check the properties. Wait. This one? Yeah. Cooking. We are going to cook today. Yes. You're gonna see my cooking skills. Exactly. No? Ah, auto hotkey Windows Spy. Aha. Window title class. Okay. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. All right, now if I go into this application right here, because I want to set a hotkey with the script. What happens? I don't see a window like giving me... I don't see anything. Isn't this supposed to be a Windows spy? Like it doesn't do shit. So it's... okay, I see. We can see it here. It's the RTX voice window class. But then... I don't see the I don't see like the what is it called? What am I trying to do? There's a way for auto hotkey to register certain events on Windows, and then that event we can trigger using a keybind. That's possible. Okay. So for example, I want to have the background removal be part of a hotkey from auto hotkey. So for example, if I press something on my, Stream Deck, which is my controller, my Xbox controller, that explained nothing, fine, I'll Google it for you. I'll show you. Let me find it. Okay. There we go. So this one. NVIDIA broadcast keyboard shortcut to toggle noise cancellation for microphone and speakers. I got sick and tired of needing to manually click the system tray icon every time I wanted to toggle noise cancellation for NVIDIA broadcast microphone speakers. Okay, and then this guy was like, okay, I've seen a couple of AHK scripts over the years using stuff like this. And then this guy posted a link to his AHK script, well that's big, And you can see that there is a command which has an ID on the NVIDIA Broadcast RTX Voice window class. Okay? So, like, I'm trying to figure out what this fucking button is doing. Which ID that is. That is the PID? Most likely? No. You see that? It is 2. There's 2. See that? And so then he wrote a script that looks like this. Wait, I didn't look at this. I actually did not look at this. I looked at... Is it this one? No. Think. No. It's here. So you see that Control Shift F12 posts the message 0x11, comma, this on the window class. And this is for the speakers on and the for the speakers and the microphone. Check Windows Spy again. You guys have Christmas tree still in your house? All right, let's see. Let's check it again. It's button 17, I think. It's button 17. Class NN button 17, okay. So that means what? And thank you very much for following Barajono. Brajano, sorry about that. I'm not an AHK expert, but maybe you can trigger it that way. Cake's still listening to Christmas songs too, I bet. What is that emote? No, I'm not. That's a toggle button of sorts. Seven minutes, man. Custom checkboard switch class release. 30 minutes. God, it like this literally one line of code, bro. I'm not watching an 8-minute video for fucking one line of code. Control click button 17 window class or something. Control click, comma. I mean, we can test out this one here. Let's just make an AHK script real quick. See if it works. Jacob is the AHK expert here. Yeah, but he's not here. Unfortunately. Just make one here. Look, guys, I made this red. Oops, not this. Let's just make it on a desktop, right? Put this here, so you guys don't see it all the time. Can be a bit annoying. Auto hot key script. I don't know. Penis. Listen up, brother. Select an editor. Okay. All right. Detect window on, Control Alt. Oh, it's Control Alt. And then you told me to use Control click. And then button 17. And then the window class. There's no way this works. There's absolutely no way this works, right? Control click, control or position, window title, window button, click count, options, exclude title. Wait, I need to do more? Wait a second, maybe these are... What about the ID? Don't we have to use the ID? So for example, AHK process ID. Specify the controls class and N, text or H window or an object with an H wind property. See controller position parameter. They are both ID and PID. Yeah, I don't know which one exactly we want. Read this page. Okay. Man, I've been reading so much documentation the last couple of days. I'm just blah 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 blah. Do we wait for TCAP? Window title, window text, exclude title, exclude text. Which button? Click count, options. Control click. Wait, why did you go to control click? I didn't mean to. Sorry. This is too much text. Man, brother, I've been reading so much text. Okay, clicks the OK button. Control click OK. Control click. Some window title. Clicks control click toolbar. Clicks in NA mode. Add coordinates. When does the learning stop? Example number 1. Control click, okay, some window title. Okay. So if we take a look at the SPY, it says that we want to control click the NVIDIA broadcast. But what if it's minimized? The AHK class. So this one right here. Go away. Go away. Maybe back to bot for a bit so we get notifications. Good. Oh, Nix, thank you very much for subscribing. Fuck, yeah, maybe we should go back to the bot. I really appreciate it. I broke my excuse. I'm broke, the excuse. I'm broke, excuse the prime, my dude. Thank you very much, Nix. I'm sorry that, hello, Nix. I hope you're doing good. Hope university is treating you well. My brain! Remove the part, I think. Let's try. Let's just try to run penis, guys. One thing at a time. Let's not switch. Like, this is basically why people say that I have ADHDs. Too many things at once. Let's try this first. Okay, so the script runs. Let's see what happens. Control Alt F12. Huh? Holy shit, man. What's going on? Well, we just automated a hotkey. We just wrote a hotkey to click this button because I'm fucking lazy. And now I can add this button to my stream deck, which is my controller, my Xbox controller. We are automating window control. So does this still work if I close this? That's the question. It just works, man. Damn, bro. It just works. God damn. Now I just need to make sure that penis runs whenever I run the computer. You probably do it like this, right? How about we don't call it penis, but NVIDIA hotkey BG background, and then we create a I'm almost there with you guys, and I've seen it, guys. I've seen it. Pikachu, I really appreciate the support, man. I really do. Start menu. So, for example, over here, go to file location. No. It's what is it called? Windows R, startup. Put this in here. And then it starts this whenever we start the computer. Okay. Let's try the bot now. Yeah, sorry, it's a lot of stuff. I'm setting up a lot of stuff, and we also have the phone here. I really appreciate the support, everyone. Ninx, thank you very much for subscribing. And Pikachu, thank you very much for subscribing as well. 25 months and 13 months. I really do appreciate the support. And I know I missed a message. Or maybe I didn't. You didn't tell me how university is going. Terraria clone. Yeah, I made a video on that. It's a fucking Prime sub. I feel sick. No, that's good, because I think from your country I get a lot of money. It's like $2 or something, which is kind of weak, actually. But yeah, I didn't tell you were flapping. You could check it in Task Manager. Startup folder. Git pull. All right. Yeah. Git pull. We do one thing at a time. University is the same. I go in, give up, do it at home. Do you not have someone to work with? So, what did you change now, Abeth? I'm in the research part of my project, so still very wordy. What do you have to do? Do you have a cool project that you have to complete? Maybe another Unreal Engine game? That would be awesome, right? Moved VS Code working directory to the bin folder, so the bin folder is always used. So does that mean I can delete the config and the config example and the secrets now? I can delete all of this. What can I delete? I cannot delete the C# files, right? But I can delete chatters, DB. I can delete resources, correct? And I can... What about these images? I guess I don't touch them, right? All right, sorry. I'm gonna make the camera big because I want to make sure that you guys can see that. Okay. I'm gonna delete chatters, DB. Tokens as well. I would assume tokens as well and volumes, right? Tokens, volumes. Not clicking on secrets. Config example, config ini. Yep, these are old files. Event logs. Secrets example, secrets. Song cue text probably as well, right? Make something in your discipline. So I'm trying some environmental 3D stuff. Basically working on my own indie dev stuff as a Unity project because I can. Hey, that's actually, yeah, that's 10 head. Yeah. Okay, song queue as well. Cool. Secret, readme file stays. Main window. Okay, cool. And now I can hit F5 and it will just work, right? I can hit F5 and it will just work. Sure? Missing info required in config ini file. The file was generated. Setup has detected that setup is already running. What does that mean? I got that earlier as well. Show me the file tree. Oh, I didn't delete resources. For example, I'm overpowered in fights. Like, it didn't take the config ini that I had at all. I think. Chatter timeout. There it is. At least this one's here. That's nice. Ban enable. Tone 1. A bit higher. Oops. It didn't take anything from my stuff. But it's fine because I still have it in the recycle bin. So we can restore this. And just copy over everything. I really appreciate that you helped me with this, by the way. Abef. Now, in the example, I hope that we get the ban stuff as well. Timeout and ban, right? Where did you put this? Above the channel point. Bro, I watched you 1 year ago. And I think you got married and you changed your room, XD. I did, yeah, I did. I got married. And I changed my room to a much more comfortable room. And I can be loud in here. I don't have to be quiet all the time. I don't know where you put this. It is below the raid shoutout. There we go. So here. Okay, so and this goes into these resources, right? So for example, if I want to have a cool sound, I need to put it in here, right? Into these resources. Set up there, shut the fuck up, bitch. Cakes, what are these boxes behind you on the table? Oh, it's this. So, like, I'm 190 centimeters tall, right? And I'm struggling with this. Let me show you. Can I see it myself? I'm struggling with this. Because I'm like, all right, I do this all the time. Because you see this chair? This one, I can never like completely. I hate this fucking part. I once almost ripped this off because it was so annoying, you know? And so I knew that they had a ball. My wife's sister had a ball that looked really big. And then her husband went and bought these two. One for my wife and one for me. I just wanted their ball. I didn't want them to buy me anything. But anyways, he bought stuff. But so, for example, he got this. Right? And you can see in the top here, if it is finally... What is this shitty camera, man? Oh, I guess you can't really tell, but it says here that it's less than 160 centimeters. That ball is freaking small, man. And the other one is 175. And I wasted a bunch of time inflating it, only to realize that it's too small. A woman included? Yeah, the woman is in the other room. True. You DM'd me, ignore me one more time, bitch, you get my Prime for life. I saw you. I'll DM you on Discord. Maybe you love the idea, maybe you don't. Hello, Major Who. Yeah, let me change the tone here and then I'll look at Discord. I have a cool idea. Okay, what happened to my computer? Guys, what happened to my computer? Like, I restarted my computer today and now Drive is gone. Google Drive is gone. It didn't start it. Like, guys, what happened? I updated my computer and every single application that would normally start isn't started. Like, for example, Drive is gone here. What is going on here? Like, it doesn't show me anything here. Huh? If Google Drive has been disconnected? No, like, there we go, finally. Videos, assets, sounds, sound effects. So I want to have the, oh god, that's too many. Yeah, like these are some of the TCAP sounds that were broken, unfortunately. I need to ask him to give me them again. But for example, guys, do you remember the sound name for dying in Dark Souls? What was it called? The Dark Souls death sound effect from TTS. You don't remember? Anyone remembers? No one of you remembers, of course. Jeweled, oh god. Drum roll, like this is really annoying. Ding Dio. It should be called death. Maybe you died. You died, why? Search for dev die. I did, but die doesn't exist. Hardcore WoW dev, that's my own. Yeah, those are great. You know, these were great. And you guys used it a lot in the past, but you probably already forgot as well. Souls. Would have been easy if it was one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with when I'm making videos. Like, for example, this one. Oh, wow. This one's easy to find, right? Ara, ara. I want the Dark Souls, I want the Gunshot, both of them. The Gunshot for timeout, hello name on YouTube, and Dark Souls for ban. No wonder no one's using TTS because you disabled it. Well, you can still use it. When you resub, for example, you can write a message. People have been using it, or some people that use bits as well. Come on, man. Like, I hate, like, every time. I need to clean this up. I'll clean this up today. Don't help, dramatic sound effect, dink. Oh, maybe this one. We could take this, put it in the bot. Gunshot. Can't you see in the bot code? No, that's not it. I'm literally I'm in the bot. I'm telling it what to use. So, for example, right here, when I time out someone, right, I can do gunshot.mp3, right? And now, since it should be enabled, right? Text position top. I don't know why it would display a text. I don't want it to display a text, but minimum timeout duration. I hope that by default. It always happens. Let me time out someone in chat. Which one do I time out? Maybe first run the bot. Oh, the bot is not running? It is running. Is it not? Looks like it's running to me. Hey, where's the bot? Oh, the config ini wasn't. Let's try it again. Give me that 1 hour hit. I need to time you out multiple times, bro. Is it doing anything or... To send text to the target, standard input, enter. Secrets ini is empty. Okay, fine. I'll make myself big and restore that. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a scuffed stream, but it is how it is. You can only do so many things off stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's a scuffed stream. Ah, man. I've been dealing with this shit for days, man. Come on. Secrets ini into bin debug. Replace. Alright, now it should be fine. Let's try this again. What GPU does Cakez have? No, I have a log into Spotify. Oh god, man, please. I'm losing my mind. You can restore the DB file, would be easier. I'm restoring the DB file. Okay. Maybe I'm also restoring the chatters file. Alright. Twitch bot. DB and chatters. Yes, replace. Please just work, man. Hopefully this time we just, since we only have one file that changes. It didn't play the video. It didn't play the video. It didn't play the video. You disabled the... I didn't disable any video. See that? I didn't disable videos. Why would I disable videos? No. Huh? This is my ini file. This is my config file. Not sure where I disable stuff, but nothing's disabled. Well, I guess, guys, there's no bot today, okay? It's missing from the resource folder? It created new resources, so fine. Oh my god. No bot, no game, no stream. I'm so fucking done, man. With all of these problems. Please, just work. Alright. Where's the bot? Where is the bot now? Did I close it? Okay, thank God. Alright. Now we keep the ini open. And again, guys, I'm sorry that this is... keep this file in the editor. No. It's a scuffed stream so far, but we're going to get to a better version of the stream. Okay, I'm very sorry. I know this is very annoying. But it is how it is. It's gonna get better. Now we have the gunshot. Now we just need to find the Dark Souls. Wait, maybe fail? Or failed?
Mission failed.
No. Final Fantasy 2. For dark garbage. Gasp, get over here. He fucked up. Heavenly Core, here comes the money. Oh man. Impossible. Yeah, guys, I would be doing this right now if I wasn't streaming, by the way. Like, that's why I've been taking so many breaks lately, because I just have so many things that I need to set up and do. It's too much at the moment, you know? And I have to do them sometime. Sorry about this. It will get better. It's just a lot of stuff piling up, you know? Or maybe it's better if I just take a break for like 1 week and do all of the things that I want to do. But I always feel bad when I take days off, you know? Working hard to avoid game dev? No, it's something like, listen, I'm streaming. I love streaming. I want to stream. So I want to work on the stream, of course, you know? I want to make this a better experience. It's very important to me. Okay, so really... There's gotta be... splat, spank. Is it called Schlitz maybe? Stretching sound effect, surprise, swoosh, tape, that's me. To infinity, tasty. There is no way, man. Where's the Dark Souls sound effect? We had that. You guys have been spamming this with TTS. Does no one remember the name of the Dark Souls sound effect? It is gotta be here. I'm gonna ask TCAP. I'm asking TCAP. But you guys have been watching TCAP as well, right? You should remember, right? I guess we'll look at the message from Links then. Let me find TCAP. Alright, so what are you working on? What happened to your card game? Steam-powered Holstein? Late November 1992, a small isolated town in Poland to be announced. This is your game? Wait. This is not your game, right? Wait, is this a pixel art game? Wait, is this pixel art? This doesn't look like pixel art though. It's 3D. I told you weren't reading and you were like, yes, I see you. No, you didn't. No, I forgot. I literally forgot. I'll DM you on Discord to take a look at. Maybe you love the idea, maybe you don't. Ignore me one more time. I saw a mega cool freaking game the other day that's like 3D with some mad pixel shader. I see. This is a pixel art shader, but it's a 3D world, I think. Must be. Interesting. They did a very good job with this. I wonder if this is drawn. This looks like it's drawn, and this too. This is not a shader, I think. This must be drawn. It's a shader? No. This is not a shader.
Kiedy słońce wstaje, wreszcie widzę znów
Excuse me.
rozkłada swoje ręce. Słońce wstaje.
There's no way this is a shader. I've seen this game before, the auto graphics are super good, but the 3-person parts are dog awful. I don't think this is a
Kiedy to będzie wszystko gotowe?
Maybe. You could see the pixel here. It's a little bit deformed. What are you staring at, Push? Oh, of course. Wow. I have a fucking hotkey to enable and disable my background, guys. Damn, look at that. Nah, it could be a shader. Easy Clap, yeah, Christ, that's you. You helped me with this. I appreciate it very much. And hello, Natural Mindset. Anger is a great power, bro. You just have to sublime it wisely. Go on, Cakes, and remember that with great power comes great responsibility. This looks really good. I wonder how they did this.
Kiedy to będzie wszystko gotowe?
Because, like, if you take a look, he can't walk all the directions.
Panie, kto to wie? Roba.
Also, they don't show off. It seems like he can only walk diagonally. Or maybe I'm wrong?
Kiedy to będzie wszystko gotowe? Panie.
Maybe this one shows a little bit more.
Jak sytuacja?
Yeah, he can only walk diagonally, so there's gotta be... You can rotate the camera. Yeah, you can. But look at his movement. He walks like this, and like this. That's 45-degree angles, man.
Nic mi nie jest. Jest pełno mazi. Nie ma prądu.
There's limits to how he walks. So what I mean by that is there's a trick to this. It's too fast, man. Huh, okay. Very interesting. Maybe he has leg issues. Look how this disappears. So if this is a 3D world, right? Let's say this is a 3D world. How are they doing it? The last walk was not diagonal. True, that's true. I don't know, man. I just thought it was fucking cool and unique, so I wanted your take. My take is that it's really cool. I wonder how they did this. This is real shadows then. Pixelated. I wonder how they did this. Also this. Like, this is perfect. There's no way. There's got to be a... There's no way. This is perfect, guys. I don't know how they're doing this. This is crazy.
O mój Boże, światła nie działają. I co masz zamiar z tym zrobić? Masz jakiś pomysł? Po raz pierwszy mamusia zostawiła cię samego? Jezus Maria, Tomuś! Wystraszyłeś mnie. Rozmawiałeś z... Jest w domu? No przecie ja sąsiad...
This is gonna be drawn. 3D game with a pixel shader over the top. Yeah, but then if it's a 3D game with a pixel shader over the top, right? Let's say it is, right? Which it can be. How did they do this? Where is it? It was here somewhere. Let me find it. Wait, are we watching the same video? Polish. There we go. How did they manage to create a 3D model that, when pixelated, turns out to be perfect pixel art on the back here? This is perfect pixel art because none of the pixels placed in this grid is off. And what I mean by that is the following. This would be off. Let's use the texture atlas that I'm using for my game. If, let's say, you create a dot, right? And you make, let's say you try to make a... Eh? How's this not a mask, brother? You try to make a curve. like this, right? If you take the same thing, the next row, it off being would be this. That is what would make it off, right? If then the next row looks like this again. Or this would make it look off. Or this would make it look off as well. Okay, any pixel that is somehow deformed, right, would make it look weird. Even if it starts out correct, how would it be correct? Like this, right? This would also be off. And so, like, I'm questioning, well, how the fuck do they have they done this if they generated shader that outputs a perfect grid like this on the fridge? That's what I don't understand. The grid on the fridge must just be a texture. Maybe they're 5-head programmers. I don't think so, man.
Zrobić, masz jakiś pomysł? Jakbyś... Idź panią od białej...
All right, let's look up the game. It's called Holston. Sometimes the game needs a little charge. Change off. Voxel style graphics. This is a sprite that represents the player, it looks like. Hello, Haskas. Fishing Planet. People don't care about horror games, so I'm going to Switch version, can't wait. Can I trick myself into liking them after watching too many of the Let's Plays? I remember seeing the early demo, kinda surprised. Motion sickness finally. Hey, cheeseburgers. For real, though, it's probably textures on 3D models. Well, but then how do they rotate it? How do they rotate this texture? Let's say it's true, right? I know that a 45 degree angle would do this, but more textures? You think they just blend? I don't think they do that. So for example, take a look at this. You think they have like 5 different textures for this? Maybe everything is composed of 1 pixel cubes? I don't think so, man. It's a single texture and nothing gets rotated. The 3D of the camera does the work. It's Unity 3D. There's a demo of this game on Steam. Maybe you could just check it out through RenderDoc. Oh, true, we could. Why not? Ah. Let's take a look. That's what I'm doing right now as well. What? 3 gigabytes? Goodness. You're crazy, sir. Also, why is Steam so small? 3.5 gigabyte demo, yeah. I mean, it does download quite fast. Yeah, just slap the pixel art texture on a 3D model, rotate the model all you want, just like any other texture. We'll see. Okay. We've gotten a lot of boring stuff done. I'll think about this off stream, that's fine. But while I'm here, let's make this a little smaller. Then maybe turn this to 1000 and 400. Hey? Oh. Something like this. I think this is good. And then put it behind the camera. Actually, it shouldn't be behind the camera, because then we can't see it. All right. I didn't mean to send you all on a reverse engineer spin. Just look at the shiny I found, lol. Yeah, but we are game developers. We really want to learn this because this is cool. It's fine. Oh, I still need to time out someone. Who's gonna be timed out? Where's Shade 11? Gonna time you out for 2 minutes. Bot. The bot didn't play the sound, bro. I put it in a config ini on timeout to do the gunshot. Huh? It didn't do anything. Maybe if it was running. Oh, it wasn't running. I banned Shade 11 for nothing. Oops. I'm sorry, Shade 11. I need to ban someone next. Just for a couple of seconds. Abev was making fun of me.
What happened to penis?
He just got obliterated, man. He got obliterated again. Goodness. It's working. Yeah, we have the sound. Now we just need the... hopefully TCAP is going to answer us at some point. Okay, finally. The wasted from GTA, are you sure there's a Dark Souls one? Yeah, there's a like a kpshum. Maybe it's wasted? Let's find it. I think that was it. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much, Azen. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I was looking for. Great Dark Souls sound. Great Dark Souls sound. Looks, sounds almost exactly the same to me. finally. We're done with this. Done with this. Now I wasted all of my energy over 1 hour to do some stupid setup stuff. Okay, guys, do we do the cooking stream now? Or do we write at least one line of code in the game so that we come back to the C++ game? Just a tiny bit of coding and then C++, then cooking? No cooking? The rendering is an absolute mess, Emo. It does nothing special as far as I can see. It's just good art, but I haven't seen the player rendering yet. If false, let's pull it. Tiny bit of coding. Let's do a tiny bit of coding. Are you hungry? If yes, then cook. If no, then coding. I'm not really hungry. I have a coffee here. Order pizza? No, we're making the thing today. Okay, so you guys remember last time we worked on Arrow Rain. That's what it looks like. And it would look much cooler if it was bloomified, right? Together with a somewhat dark atmosphere here. Which is something we will do next, by the way. Now that I have decided, for those of you who weren't here, let me explain to you a little bit. So, I have been thinking about what I want to do with my time with game development in general. And you guys remember, maybe some of you know that I've been making a game in Godot over, I think, 12, 13 days at the moment. And I have had a lot of issues with the Godot UI. Every time I had to find something, I couldn't find it because it was hidden in some stupid menu. And it was very frustrating to me. So much so that after 5 days of break, because I had food poisoning, I came back and I did a stream over, I think it was 3 hours, making the game in Godot, and I got angry again. I got so frustrated with the engine again that I raged and got very frustrated to the point where I couldn't control myself anymore. I was controlling myself the entire time, but I realized now that I have taken a step back a little bit, taken a couple of days break. I just don't want to finish that game. I don't want to continue working in the Godot engine. I think it's okay. It's a good engine. Many of you guys like when I do stuff in it. I know I have more viewers as well. However, there's a reason why I'm making games in C++. There's a reason why I'm not making games in Unity, or Unreal, or Godot, or GameMaker. I just get frustrated, and I quit. And in order to not quit, I have found something that works for me, which is making games in C++. Now, I do envy people that are able to make games in engines because they have so many tools at their disposal that they can use. Bloom, shaders, colliders, physics, animations, particle systems, all of that just works. They just have to learn how to use the engine. It was a tough decision because I've gotten very far and I was hoping to make money off that game. However, I think it's better if I continue the game that I wanted to make in the first place, which is this tower defense game. This has been my baby for 2 years, and it would be stupid to spend my time on a different game, even if I want to make the quick buck. I think seeing this through to the end, even if I can only support Windows when it comes out, is much more valuable and important to me than some stupid Godot game that gives me a little bit of money when I release it. It would be better if I stay consistent on this game and maybe release a demo version in a couple of months from now than to split my effort and attention into multiple projects that I just don't want to really do, that I'm not convinced with, that would just be some small little side projects that don't really mean anything to me. And I don't want to spend my time doing something I don't really want to do. So I decided to quit Godot. However, that doesn't mean that this is the last time I will be using it. I will still come back to it from time to time and do something interesting in it. Maybe, you know, an interesting game idea pops up and we decide to use Godot for that. Or something that I'm really excited to be trying out is different languages that you people or you guys told me to do. For example, Zig is a big thing on my to-do list that I want to try out, because you guys told me that Zig is basically C, but better. Right? C and better. And so I'm very excited to try that out and maybe gather some experience when doing that, right? And then some other programming languages as well, right? People told me to use a programming language like Odin. For Rust, we'll have to see, because I could see the Karen compiler being a big problem there. And there's a reason why I'm quitting Godot for that game, because I got very angry at that. And if I can't change the compiler, holy, maybe I get another issue with the current compiler of Rust. I don't want to get angry again. So we'll see. Maybe if we reach some sort of subscriber goal or something, right? We'll see about that. But also Unreal Engine, you know, trying out Unreal Engine, trying out Game Maker, maybe. If it is free, if there's a free tier, yes. If I have to pay to use it, fuck no. You know, stuff like that. I want to do more, get into like the basics of something and try it out for the first time, because I would like to explore my options. But to make games, I don't think I will ever switch away from C++. I have found something that I really enjoy doing. And I have decided that this is how I will start my streams from now on. I will try to make a little bit of progress on my game. I will try to see it through to the end. You know, sometimes more, sometimes less. But, you know, do a little bit of tiny work every day. And that's how I felt the best over the years as well. That's what kept me going. This connection to the project and keep working on this one thing. Not multiple things at once. Because that's just not how it's going to work. You can't catch everything. You have to limit yourself to what you want to do. Anyway, so that's the reason why we are quitting Godot. And the Godot game that I have made so far, I will probably put on a highlight video on YouTube. And maybe we'll revisit it in the future, but probably not. Probably not. I'm so out of it at this point that... Nah. We'll cook that famous schnitzel thing? No, we will be cooking a HelloFresh recipe. Highlight video, yep. Yeah, basically like a summary. Have you made your own engine in C++ so you can just expand for future developments and modify it? Yes, exactly. This is my own engine. It's not perfect. It misses quite a few features that I know exist in other engines. However, I'm able to program in most of them myself at this point. Not fully blown engine, but library. Holstein rendering seems like they transform a mesh into pixel-aligned quads already in the vertex shader to help with the rasterization. Shit. Fuck, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry about this. Clicked the wrong one. Let's see here. is OpenGL. Holy shit, look at this mesh. Does it really have to be that detailed? Detailed? Haha, so they are rasterizing it into these. I see. Every single one of these is the size of a pixel on the screen. Yeah, depending on the camera. It was 1 pixel cubes. He said it was 1 pixel cubes. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Fuck, why did I close Steam? Alright, let's take a look at it ourselves. Render doc. It's gonna ask me to update, isn't it? Of course, no. Go away. It's using DirectX 11. Hey, real super cool. You know why? Because Unity doesn't know how to do DirectX 12 or Vulkan. That's why. Okay, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure they know how to do it. Okay, don't get offended. Where's Steam? Steam apps, common. Demo 1? You can capture, okay. Let's see, this is the Holstein demo version, and I disabled that. Disable the gamba animation. Stupid, you know, Shade 11, I really like that you're gambling a lot, but it's fucking up my videos, man. I have this stupid, I wanted to showcase something in a video, and this stupid fucking machine was right in the middle, man. It was so annoying. And it said Shade 11 right on top. It's like, God damn it! This fucking guy! Stupid. It's not stupid, man, but it's cool, but it's... Putting my name in. He's watermarking your video. It was in the Palm World video. Huh? Huh? Oh, shit. Dude, how did I rotate? I clicked some button. Aha, so O is rotating and it rotates in 45-degree angles. All right. Ha, I got it. I got one of those. All right, let's see. Where is render doc? So I took a picture of a rotation in between frames. Let's take a look at the texture. You can't really tell because it's very dark. Yeah. So basically I wanted to have a rotation that is not 45 degrees. And you can see that some of them have 4 pixels while this one has 3 pixels. Oh my god, guys, this is Unity rendering. We are looking at a very basic scene. Look how much Unity is rendering here. Shit. Oh my god. This is like Path of Exile rendering, but in Basic it has more textures than your whole game. No, what are you talking about? You don't have to render everything in one draw call. Yeah, you just have to, how much? You're just spending... Is that 17 milliseconds? This is 17,000 microseconds. So that is 1.7... No, wait. That is 17 milliseconds. Wait, that's 17 milliseconds. Right? Am I blind? No, wait. Microseconds? Yeah, 1 to 1,000. So if I do 17,000, that's 17 milliseconds. It doesn't even run on 60 frames. Activate the light switch. Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Super Cool. That is a lot better. All right, so we took a picture that is not a 45-degree angle. And we can see, yeah, we can see some stuff here. Let's try to find out what's happening in the mesh world. Clear, clear, clear. God, this is a mess. Going through this is just fucking... This is a fucking mess. Imagine showing us... Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I'll move this to the left. I'm very sorry. You should see it now, right? Let me see. It's a little better. Can make this a little smaller. Then maybe make it to 500. There we go. Sorry about this. I didn't mean to. Balls, guys. This is balls. I see. So this is the entire color pass, but... What is this software? This is called RenderDoc. We're currently inspecting a game, a 3D game that turns 3D models into pixel art. What am I looking at here, guys? Is this the dev buffer? Am I looking at dev? And what is this? Is this some sort of light map? Shadow map? Holy shit, like all of these draw calls do basically almost nothing because they're behind. Holy shit, look at those meshes. It's drawing this small little box. Whatever that is, window, box or something. Look at all of this. All of these meshes. Without a texture. They're being drawn without a texture. So it's just drawing the meshes. I wonder how they get the color information for the textures though. Holy shit. Is this stuff below? Looks like a proxy between the program and the GPU. That's smart. Never thought about that. You can make capture in game mode and then see how the scene was rendered. Yeah, per draw call, yeah. Holy shit, that's why it takes so long. Look at what they're doing here. Oh my god. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this. Look at that. They're not even culling objects that are completely behind. They're still drawing it. Goodness. So what do they have here? I've closed my capture already, but I think most mesh rendering, including textures, was at the top. Yeah. So this must be light from different angles, right? God. Yeah. Then now I can see why Palworld switched away from Unity, man. Look at this. And also they don't use textures here. So why does this keep happening? Setup detected that setup is currently running. Please close all instances of it. Why do I keep getting this? I can't see my mouse. Wow, it takes 30% CPU, my game. I need to limit that. Anti-malware. Setup is already running. Which setup are we talking about, bro? Lua language server. Fuck off, bitch. Go away. I hate you. Why would I have this running? I don't see a setup executable. I see a bunch of console windows. Host? That doesn't look super good. Where does this come from? Go to details, Cakes? Okay. Oh, this is... oh, cool. Thank you. So we can just go to S here, right? Wow, prism lens. Runtime. S. I don't see a setup. You guys see one? I probably have to restart my computer. Something is definitely fishy here. And I deleted you, bitch. Go away. I don't know what this is, you know. Let's Google this. Setup has detected the setup is running. Just happened to me randomly out of nowhere. I only had one Visual Studio Code instance running. Wait, Visual Studio Code? Are you fucking kidding me, man? You little bitch. Was that VS Code? Program, man. Okay, fine. This code is shit. I don't think it's that bad. Anyways, in order to find out anything on this, you have to scroll through literally... Oh my god. No wonder this is so inefficient, Unity. What are you doing? Look at those draw calls, man. Holy shit, bro. God. That looks crazy. This must be the light. Holy shit, man. This is all a temporary buffer, by the way. Shit. This is crazy. Alright, do we get to anything meaningful soon, or is this just gonna keep going? Do we get to the game rendering at some point, or... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know. I can't even find out the rendering. How does it... Pretty sure Super Cassette Mesh rendering was at the top. Yeah, I tried to find that at the top. I know. Oh, there it is. I must have missed that. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now we can finally see something interesting. So this is the first one here. Interesting. This is a pixel art texture. There you can see... Oh, I see. You can see the different angles. It is drawn in 4 angles. That is the... No, actually it is drawn in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is drawn in 8 angles. Should have got... They are drawing it in 4 angles. That's the entire... What is it called? That's the entire... Geheimnis. Geheimnis in English. Secret. Very simple word. My brain just doesn't want to work. Yeah, okay, so this is probably done with... Oh, you can't really tell here. And you can't tell here. You can tell here. Oh, and it's also flipped. There we go. Not sure what exactly that it's supposed to be, but it's like a cupboard or something. 8 different angles. Wow, that is so much work for this effect. Sync, it's a sync. I see. Which graphics API are you using for this? OpenGL, or are you using something like SDL? I'm using OpenGL. Okay, so basically that's how they do the effect, and then they blend between the different pictures, depending on what angle you're looking at. And then in the mesh viewer, in the vertex shader, they rasterize. Why can I not zoom in? Let me zoom in, brother. How do I zoom in again? How do I zoom in? Fly cam? I did. WASD. I'm pressing it. Oh, I see. Takes a bit of time. Yeah, so they transform it and then turn that into... Wait, that mesh is not transformed. That doesn't seem to be transformed. It's only for the character, it looks like. Super cool. They only do that for the character, and for the models, they just rotate them based on the camera. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so that's how they do this. They just have the texture drawn 8 times. I guess it's a cool effect. Though, is it worth it? I don't know. And the reason why the texture just continues here has to do with rendering, by the way. Like, you can see that it's completely filling out the entire texture. That has to do with the rendering. That's something Unity does. Why is that done again, guys? Do you know? It is a rendering issue that happens otherwise. Okay, cool. No. So that's how they do this. Yeah, and they just blend between the two textures when they rotate. And they make it reasonably fast so it doesn't look bad. It's still nice, I have to say. It still gives a nice feel, I have to say. And I wonder if this is actually faster than creating a real texture. I don't know. You have to draw it in 4 angles. Which is a lot. See, you have to draw it in this angle, and then in this angle, and this angle, this. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, but we're not playing this game today. Maybe it's auto-generated from a 3D texture. It could be auto-generated and then the pixels could be corrected, yeah. That is possible. They could have a 3D texture, then generate the pixel art from it, see where the pixels are wrong and correct the pixels, yeah. Okay, let's write at least 1 line of code in the game, okay? And then we go and make food. And then tomorrow, guys, will probably be day off, or I play Pal World, but very early on, because I have soccer. I don't know when that is yet. 1 line of code, that's productive day. A. We start small. Hey, what happened to my skill tree? What happened to my skill tree? There's a bug. Playing or watching the soccer? I'm playing, yeah. We wanted to do the ice trap. That's what we worked on last time. Yeah. I wanted this to animate, basically. I want this to animate. That's what we're going to work on. Okay, guys, do you remember where I put myself whenever I was coding in C++? I think I put myself to the left, right, when I have the code on the right. Is that correct? Or did I disable the chat? Because we're not recording a video right now. I think we just disable the chat, but we still, you can't see. I think I put myself to the left, right? You put everything to the left, yeah. I remember. Are you using a library or a game engine? I'm using my own code. Larcitios. Mirror the camera so you look the other way? Yeah, I thought about that. Fine. You happy? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. All right, ice trap. If it's not triggered, if it is triggered, we deal damage. Already do that. But we also have to expand over time. So for example, this T. Don't think I'm using this radius yet, right? Draw barrier. Let's not draw the barrier yet. We'll do that later. Do you use SFML or SBase or something else? No, I use OpenGL. I just use OpenGL. I want it to be as free as possible, but that also comes with downsides. Like having to do everything yourself. Also, why would you not be at the very top here? Oh man. Oh, it feels so good to be back on this. Yeah. Volcom was too much work. Yeah, it was so much work. It was so fucking dumb to do that. Ah, I feel so good now. All right. Let's see. We multiply this by T. Do it. Have an idea. In order to make this work better, we put this guy here. Then we can see him. We give him ice trap. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we have a way of loading. So why is this not building? Why is this not drawing this? Let's draw this times 20. See if it actually does do anything. Multiply by 20. It's gotta be big now. Huh? Radius times equals T. Huh? Wait, it is one. No, but still, it should be 20. Radius times 20 should still do something. Hä? What is happening now? Does it draw a quad? It does draw a quad here. So hotcode reloading is working. I've not been coding on this for a while, so I was confused. But it does work. Hence why I'm confused why this does not work. Let's see here. 0? Ah, the radius is 0. Okay. Why is the radius 0? Because we have to get the AoE radius from the ability, don't we? Mm-hmm. Wait, ice trap? Doesn't have a radius. Okay. Ice trap, colon. Let me see here. Oh, it really doesn't do any radius. So let's mark this. Why don't you use entlib for the easiest? Would perfectly fit for this kind of game. Because it's not needed. It would just complicate things for no reason. And I would have to deal with the stupid library. That's why. I switched to C++ so I don't have to deal with libraries that I have no control over. Or I have to read other people's code. Also, for such a game, it is not needed.
Commit and push immediately.
Cakez, what's the next feature you will work on? The next feature that we will work on for this game is to implement all of the abilities and Bloom. I want to have Bloom back in the game, but this time the advanced Bloom from the OpenGL website, the Learn OpenGL website, the one that the journal linked me one time. That is what we're going to do this time. Hell yeah. Let me see here. Burning arrow. Where do I find... Oh yeah, explosive. Has an AoE stat. Ah, it doesn't even deal damage. Does cold damage. And then we have fire damage. Turn that into cold damage. Cold damage. And then we call this cold damage next level. Yeah, the description is not updated as well. Then we have AoE, which I don't really know how much that will be. Let's try to use 40 for now. And then we add that in, and we need to change the description. Let's find ice trap over here. Feels good to be on this again. I know it's not the most interesting, but I feel good. I'm very happy. This is great. Alright, now let's do cold damage and range. And let's not call it range, but let's call it area, I think. Or is it called AoE? I don't remember. Explosive arrow, let's find that. Explosive arrow was just doing fire damage, so we might not want to have the area in here. Or maybe we do. Alright. We wanna do cold damage. Cold damage. Next level. Connected via USB instant access. Fuck off. Go away. Why do you come with this now when I'm coding? Bitch, fuck off. Alright. Now that we have this. Ice trap. We are in, guys. No, you're not. Now we have a real radius. And I think... I don't know if area should mean radius or entire thing. But I know that this is 64 by 64. Which would turn the radius into 32. So... maybe we should do 32. And no scaling. I don't know what I need use AoE for. If it's the entire thing, the entire area, diameter or radius. I think you would use radius. Bro, you're wrong. I'm in UB, C++ dev, and I managed to make a basic Vampire Survivors clone in a week, thanks to Ent. How long did it take you? 2 months? Great. Then it's fine. Like, I'm not here to compare myself. The reason why I don't use Ent is because I don't want to be locked into the library. Who the fuck is that, Flexer? That is Natural Mindset on YouTube. Uh-huh. Okay. So I don't care, man. Let me see. So we have this. You know, I do hate it when people leave the door open. He's shitting on you. I don't care, man. I don't care. Who cares? It took me 2 months to make a fucking Pong game. And do I give a shit? Hell nah. Ice trap. Now that we have radius, we're going to draw, let me see, radius. Times t. Times 2 times t. YouTube Andes. But that's a float. That's bad. Float scalar, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able... oh, wow. To see it scaling, please. There we go. We have this already, which is very nice. YouTube is a weird crowd. BRS switching to YouTube. Hello, Coco. How's it going, man? Nice sweater. Thank you, Yeah Dog Games. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We have this. Now, what about the alpha? Because that looks a little odd. Let's make it transparent. Maybe that helps. Huh? Did it not do this? We are back to sweater, I just noticed. Yes, sir, we are. It looks snappy, that's how I did it, but I'm a little bit confused on the alpha. How about we don't change the color for now? I want this to fade out. Wait, but this looks much more... Maybe this is not the explosion. It's this one, isn't it? Give me 1 second, my wife's leaving. Yo, you can pay your 4J compiler, I have big money. I don't know if you're trolling natural mindset, but not every game needs an entity component system. Cakes, do you use units or do you only have pixel per unit? I have pixels, that's my units. Every single pixel is 1 unit. Natural mindset. Hey, Twitch side. I'm not shitting on Cakes, my man. Flexing, but not shitting. Natural mindset. Bro, you're wrong. I'm newbie C++ dev and managed to make a basics clone in a week thanks to Ent. How long did it take you? 2 months. Cakes, did you eat any Jaffa cakes today? No, I didn't. And about a button, I made a button to easy change background. I didn't change it while leaving. Oh. Yeah, sorry. All right. Listen, this is really annoying. Ice trap. I'm confused. I see now. Cakes, do you eat something sugary every day or do you try to avoid it? I'm trying to avoid it, but it's not always working. Unfortunately. I'm working on it though. All right. I don't like how this is so transparent, and I don't understand why. Simply because I'm not chain explosion color. I guess we said it. Why? All right. How about we don't do this? We don't do this. Oh, it even changes the angle. Damn. So it like rotates, really cool. All right. Because I want to see the entire explosion color. Develop. And then I want to turn this into additive blending. And see how that looks. Okay. And then what if we multiply this by 0.5? F, fine. I thought you can't change the alpha of additive blended. Oh, wow. Wait, that's how crazy the alpha changes, guys? What if we multiply this by 2? What happens then? Wait. I can make this more? Right? That works? Very interesting. Very cool, okay. Alright, then let's try this again. This is the explosion color. And I want to change the explosion color, I guess, based on this. That doesn't do anything. Wait, it did. It did do something. Do you eat a lot of cakes? Ha ha ha. Have a good stream. Okay, I have to go back endlessly optimizing my Zig code. Bye bye. Oh, you're doing Zig? So that's where you're using Ent in? It does work, okay. I think it fades out too slow. Guys, what am I doing here? Active ability, what is this? Active ability. Time. It sets the time to 0, deals AoE damage. If it's triggered. If it's not triggered. If something is inside, then it sets the time to 0. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how this works at all. What am I doing here? So it takes 1 and removes nothing. -1. Is Zig the new Rust Cakes? I don't know. We'll try out Zig in the future. I'll try out Zig soon. I'm gonna make this thing look good, and then we're gonna do a cooking stream, okay? We'll do the cooking of one of the HelloFresh recipes. Okay, guys? Yeah? Awesome. Phone is also almost charged. It's 95%. After it looks good. No. We're close. We're close. I just have to somehow find out how to make the color look good. And then probably on Monday, guys. Oh, by the way, need to check that out real quick. Last Epoch release date. Which one is it? February 21st. Wednesday? Why do they always release on these shitty days? Why not Friday? I don't understand. What is your fucking problem? Why Wednesday? Is there a timer here? Fuck off. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Eh? Hä? I don't understand how this works. I'm so confused. I just love this, you know. This is so cool. This feels so at home, you know? For example, I'm drawing the time right now while the game is running to let me know. Let's maybe not put this on 100. Let's put it on 10 maybe. And then we can multiply this by the active ability index, which, you know, splits them apart by 10 seconds. I just love this. This is so good. I love this because this gives me so much control so fast. Okay, how about we do 40? Then we can see this properly. Oh, I just love coding. Ah, I feel at home. Let's do an outline here. Can see this a little better. Look, guys. I didn't have to move my hands at all from the keyboard. And I managed to type into... texts on screen to help me debug something visually and give it an outline in a couple of seconds. I didn't have to sort myself through a bunch of stupid fucking menus just to figure out where the outline option is and then set the outline option tick box and then go back one higher, or I think it was down, and then set the outline size in pixels. I didn't have to do that, no. You're a magician? Yeah, I'm true. Okay, so let's see here. We have... Not sure what this T angle is here. But I suppose it's just something... I would say we always do that. That is the first thing I would do. Because it doesn't change anything. Okay. Then when we have this, we take the time minus 1, divide it by 4, and divide that by 3 again? When is this ability gone? Aha, 2 seconds. Okay, so we have a 2-second animation. And if we multiply this by 4, we have half a second for an animation. Half a second, okay. So for example, if we take this, we can multiply that. We could call it float linear t. Linear t. Linear t value, which is active ability time times 4 in braces divided by the duration. This will give us a value linear value between 0 and 1. When we have this, then we can use an ease out back using the linear t. Right? And we can also Let's get rid of this for now. We can multiply the radius by this. And when we have a color, we can change the color based on the T value. So for example, what do you think of GD extension in its current state? Which extension? If we set the alpha to T, then we start out with 0, go very high, and then stay at 1. But I want it to fade out, so I guess we can do 1 minus T. How does that look? Error? Oh, there's an error at the bottom using T2. Barrier size final, okay. The game in the background looks sick as fuck. Any tips for good pixel art? I'm a programmer, but I've just started learning pixel art because I can't rely on other people to do my arts. So any tips would be appreciated. Oh, Gothic Chicken or Goth Chicken. Yes, I have some very good resources for you that helped me a lot. For example, over here for pixel art, I have this. You can, if you want to learn how to do certain effects, this one is very, very helpful.
Hello.
And then I also have, let's see. Did I use this? No, I didn't really use this, but I guess if you want, there's also this that you could take a look. And what I would do in your case is every time you want to do something or learn something or make something new, just copy what these guys do and maybe alter it a little bit so that you have done this once and have the experience of having done this particular style once. And then on YouTube, there's another one, which is, let me find it out real quick. Pixel Art 101. That one is also decent to look at. This playlist right here. That can help you a lot. This guy goes through the motions of creating certain pixel art sprites that you would usually do in games or create in games. Thank you very much. I've bookmarked everything. And then there's another one that can help you, which is Adam C. Yunus. He has some decent tutorials on pixel art as well. But what I would do in your situation, try to draw at least one piece a day when you're working on your game. You set aside, let's say, 15 to 20 minutes to draw one single piece of pixel art for your game. Even if you might toss it away later, because that will help you get into the process of making pixel art. And that helped me a lot in the beginning, where I went from a shitty looking tree to a really good looking tree over a couple of weeks to months by just keep reiterating and learning how to draw certain things. It's the same advice. Yeah, because when you want to learn something, guess what? Guess how you learn something, bro? You do it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Bitch. At least one of them should be visible. If I do 1 minus 0.16, Let's see what the alpha looks like on both of these explosions. And thank you very much for following, Cakez. We have one that is 0 and one that is 0.5. Wait. I'm confused now. Linear T is 3? How? I think I have an idea. We set the duration to 0.5 and the time to 0. Then we don't need to multiply this by 4. We just do time divided by duration. And now the duration determines... Yeah, now the duration determines. But that means we have to quickly restart everything because... Wait, alpha 0.6 looks good. Oh wow. Oh no. I need to escape whenever we have two effects going. Okay, let's see. So our linear time is 0.45 and 0.77 based on the time, because we only last for half a second. So our linear time looks good, but then how do we get such a bad alpha value? Let's say we start off with an alpha value of 1. I want to make it brighter. And then fade it out. Guys, we have a linear value between 0 and 1, and I want to make the color brighter and then fade it out. Do I have to create some sort of weird Desmos function? So let's say x times x times x. So let's do sin x times 2 4 3 pi. So sin x times pi does work. Then I want to add in 0.5 to make it brighter, or let's say 0.2. And I also want to shift the x a little bit. Not sure how that works. Maybe like this. See guys, I have math skills. Do you see this? Huh? See that? This is looking almost what I want, but I want the parts. Somebody been paying attention in school? Yeah, I tried this before, which is why this is a little... I wish I could just drag this. So what I want to have happen is this be brighter. Cakez 1.2 times sine x pi. Yeah, but I want this to start here. So basically, I want this in the last part, like if this is 0.8, I want to shift this a little bit to the right. And also, where is that at 0.5, huh? Say from 0 to 0.5, I want this to go up to 1.2. I want to have a curve more like this, but this should go down further. Yeah, something like that. Let's try this curve. Yeah, let's try that. Let me see here. Explosion color.alpha is sine f from t plus 0.2 times pi divided by 1.2 plus 0.2. Let's see. Ah! Linear T. Ooh. It disappears too fast. It disappears too fast. I need to flatten out the curve a little bit. So 0.3, 0.4, 0.2. Try this curve. And 0.1. I need to flatten this out a little bit. 0.4. Then 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. How about I try 0.6? So what did I do? 0.4 here, 0.6 here, and 0.1 here. Look at this smart genius, huh? Let's try. Why is it gone? I see now. I'm gonna try the curve in a second, okay? The problem is the following. I set the duration to 1 second, okay? But I want the animation to play twice as fast. So if I multiply this by 2, then I need to take the minimum of 1 and this. Then we have a linear t. And it should still work exactly the same. Oh, this is gonna be bad, but I think it should work. Yeah. You see? On 1, it is at 0.5 opacity. Which means... Let me think. I almost have it. Komm schon. What is this curve? Now, why did I expect anything else from my chat? Why did I expect anything else from my chat? Thank you very much for your contribution, sir. I think I have it. It's exactly on 0.5. Wait. So the space between this and that is 0.5 and it goes smaller. So I need to do 0.5 minus Then it goes away linearly. Think. No, it doesn't. Okay, this if check never happens. But it should. Ah. Sorry. I didn't have an equals. There we go. You see this? How it fades out? I like the text on screen coming up every few seconds. That orange is weak. Yeah, of course, these are bosses. They're supposed to be strong. I'm having so much more fun making these effects in this here than in Godot. Hell yeah. Cakes Desmos. Okay. Now, we're gonna try this now. I don't know if it will work. But I should be... I need to use my old phone that almost, you know, died. USB sounds. We'll have to take this with me. And keep the phone battery charged. Or not battery charged, but electricity charged. We're gonna make a thing now. So I have to keep this here. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Filters. Okay, transform. Okay. Alright guys, we're going to cook food now. What I wanted to do beforehand as well. Let me see if I can open up my stream on my phone here. Because I need to be able to read chat. The phone is really laggy. So it might take a while. And then I also have to connect this phone. And close everything. Scan the QR code, yes. Don't know if I'm supposed to show that or not, but... So we want to connect the camera. Takes a bit. Why does it take so long? There we go. Okay. Now, have to be quiet real quick. This is what you see, what the phone sees right now. You see that? That's it. That's you guys. That's the game. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. See that? Yes. Okay. So now this is the first time of me doing this for real, so it might fuck up stuff. I'm gonna
Hello Cakez.
the journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Copy. I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Pogu_enthusiast just subscribed. Big tick support for 2 years. Let him cook, B.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Dreadifier just subscribed. Big tick support for 20 years. Fresh hello hello lol.
And unmuting. Wow, this is really bright. Why is the face green? Oh, because it was really bright. Ooh. Okay, cool. I think I moved this a little bit, did I? Must have moved my setup a little bit. And I think I'm still... I think that's it, yeah. Is the sponsor done, or do you need to cook all the meals? No, this is just an extra. I didn't even have to do this, but you guys... I remember you guys asking me to do this for once. Or for a long time. I remember Collector of Stuff wanted to see this for a long time as well. So, here we are. We have cooked the meal. And we can now eat it as well. Let me try to make it so that you guys can see. It's difficult because I can't zoom out as much. Fry dropped? Oh yeah, I did. Not bad. That's what it looks like. It is squishy, but from the outside is a little bit... it's good, yeah. Oh yeah. Why did you even bring a fork? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a fork. True. Was the food free? The food, they gave me a budget of how much I could order, which I will still get back from them, I think. Look at this. It is really good, yeah. Wait. This is HDR. This is HDR. That's pink. It's not pink, bro. And who cares, bro? I'm not gonna die. I've eaten worse, much worse. Listen. Listen. When meat is bad, you can smell that, okay? Yeah. So, I smelled the meat and it smelled really good. Like usually, especially for red meat, when you smell it, at least for me, it smells like cherries. Smells really good and full of, I don't know, just want to eat it. Yeah, you can smell, use your nose to test whether something is good or bad. And so far, the only thing that I ate that was bad and I couldn't smell it was gnocchi. I've had meat that was starting to go bad, and I smelled it, and I could smell a little bit. I ate half of it and tossed half of it away. I was still fine. And it's usually in stages. But you don't have this on gnocchi or, let's say, noodles. That's the dangerous part. And maybe on some other stuff too. But for meat, you can smell that immediately. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you're super cool. Rotten chicken smells the worst, yeah. Rotten goose eggs are horrid as well. Oh yeah. Shut the fuck up, Ace. How's your lung butter? It's fine, okay? Stop asking. Fucking toxic. He's replenishing the lung butter stores. Now the reason why I have like the I have to clear my throat a lot is because I usually eat in the evening, and then when I sleep, my throat gets damaged by the acid reflux. It's stress eating in a way. Lung butter, it doesn't exist. It's a stupid term, collector of stuff made up. Do you not drink a lot of liquid? I do. I do, but right now I'm eating. I could drink some water. Where is it? Oh, the phone is still here. I do have water. It's right here. Are you gonna type with fingers? I do, but right now I'm not thirsty. Beer would be good after this too. Yeah, I don't like drinking beer. Gets you addicted way too fast. This is the last one, guys. Just one cup. Now, would be nice if we had something to watch, but I didn't prepare anything. So, guys, what do you think of this HelloFresh recipe? What do you think? I got 5 of these types of meals and it cost me $50. What do you think? Like, after now seeing me eat, make and eat these recipes. €10 per meal. It's about €10 per meal. Is that good for Germany? Let's say it like this. If I go into a restaurant and order the same thing, it's gonna be twice as expensive. Almost. If I buy the ingredients myself, it's gonna be cheaper. Maybe it's 6. Let's see. No, it's 5 meals, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not saying anything stupid. But yeah, it's 5 meals. So we did this today. That's one gone. And then we have 1. How do I say? 1, 2, 3, 4 left. We have 4 left. So it was 5 meals. I would have put some extra butter into the fries. There was actually butter left when I was done, so putting in more butter wouldn't have done anything. Will I try all of them? Of course. I hate wasting food. Tomorrow I will do another one or make another one. But I won't do it on stream. So guys, what do you think about the setup that I did today? Was the sound okay? Was the video okay? I know that sometimes the camera was out of scope or out of focus. You should check on air fryer for making really nice fries from potatoes. Was fun, yes. Well, thank you very much for 10 bits, Poppy. I appreciate it very much, man. Good for the first time. Enjoyed a lot. Was a W. It was enlightening. Enjoyed the cooking bit. You missed the cooking? Yeah, we'll definitely watch. Oh, the coding. I see. Well, I'm happy that you liked it. I tried to make it as best I could. Sorry about the lags. But it's nice to see that you guys liked it. Just need to fix the mirroring. Yeah. That is true. What game are you making? I'm making a tower defense game in C++. We can switch back to software and game development. Just for blabbering a bit. Oh yeah, I didn't ask anyone on... I guess there was no one on YouTube, was there? Actually, there were some people on YouTube. And who... Oh, Poppy the doggy. Poppy the doggle. Poppy the doggy, sorry. Thank you very much for 10 bits earlier as well. And Pogu, thank you very much for subscribing. And Readyfire as well. And a guy named EJ and Shade... Fuck you, Shade11. Thank you very much for following. Oh, sorry. Cakez stream had more views than PoE. Yeah, because PoE is a boring game to watch. And cooking stream is very social, and a lot of people like social things in streaming. Think about it, Twitch is mostly a social website, not a gaming website anymore. While there is a lot of gaming happening on the website, it is a lot of social aspects as well. Okay, guys, I think I'm full. I still have some potatoes here. But ever since I had the food poisoning, I have this weird reflex when my body tells me to stop eating. So I'm gonna stop eating now. We're not wasting this. I will eat this later. Same as the salad. I will always eat everything that I make. I never toss anything away that I make for myself. I believe the old Twitch you had to be playing a game at all times. Yeah. But that is changed now though. There's so many, if you just go to the website. Right? By the way, this one is very interesting. 1600% campaign mode. Who of you guys...
I mean, so far...
who of you guys have played They Are Billions and tried out no pausing and then the hardest difficulty? There seems to be another difficulty after that which gives zombies twice as much HP. Very cool. Finished it with one hand? Ah, yeah, sure you did. Sure you did, bro. Uh-huh. No, but mostly, like, there is a lot of gaming still happening. Like, for example, Carnage, right? Deep Rock Galactic. He's like the biggest proponent of just gaming. But even he does some, you know, health-related updates and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a bit full. And I think have a nice Saturday, Cakes. Thank you. Sunny. What a nice person. I think what I will do is work on the rest of the YouTube stuff. I have a lot to do still. Oh, I should have probably started the encoding here, but okay. Yeah, I think I will. I'm very happy that I finally got this stupid Godot game out of the way, even though many of you guys really liked it. And then I come back on Monday, because tomorrow I might not be able to stream. And then on Monday I will do the PAL World stream. Okay. Are you done with the Godot game? I quit. Because I do too many things at once. I think it's better if I just finish this game here. Than to finish on the Godot game. Because I'm not having that much fun. What happened to Godot? Earlier in the recording I talked about why. Or earlier on the stream. Talked about why I'm quitting the Godot game. If you want, I can like upload it as a YouTube video. It's basically explaining why. I guess I'll upload it as a YouTube video. But the gist of it is that I'm unhappy about the UI and how the engine functions. And the reason why I started with C++ development is essentially because I wanted to learn how to make games and couldn't do so in Unity and Unreal Engine. And now in Godot, like every single time I tried to do that, in the engine something was pissing me off and holding me from making the game. Now I get the same thing in C++ as well, but not as hard, because I have all of the tools at my disposal. If I make a mistake, it's my problem. I love Godot and C++, it's great so far. Well, but you still have to use the AI, right? Right by wire on YouTube. You still have to deal with the UI, not AI, sorry. The UI. So, for example, you make a particle system. You want it to emit 5 particles every shot. You have to use the UI for that, right? I've really enjoyed Godot Engine so far. Shame that you don't like it. I don't like the UI. I like the rest. I think the UI design is atrocious and needs to be changed. Cakes honor the bet. So you lost the bet and need to make your profile pic the clown image. Which bet? Cakes honor the bet. Which bet are we talking about? You made it for Godot? You are right, but mostly it's pretty easy to use C++, subclassing the nodes and so forth. I see. Yeah, maybe I should have tried C++. But in the end, it's not like I'm only going to do C++ coding from now on. We're going to do many more different things. The next thing on my list is trying out Zig whenever I get the time, which is probably not next week, but the week after, if everything goes well. Was ist für Essen? Hello, Fistmaster. We already ate, but this is what is left. I ate 2 burgers. You said if you don't complete it, you will change to clown picture. Did I do that? Do you have a clip? Excuse me. I don't see anyone streaming, guys. No one is online. I really dislike Zig coming from C++. We'll see. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm still setting up a lot of stuff, so sorry for the scuffed stream. But I hope, I'm glad that you liked the food section of the stream. I'm very happy that you enjoyed that. If you have any idea on how to make it better in the future, feel free to let me know. I'm always open to those suggestions. And I'll definitely do one more in the future, right? When the opportunity arises. Because now that I can use my phone, we can do some stuff, right? Anyways, hope you have a good day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow because of soccer. Sorry. Monday. Okay. See you all on Monday. Peace, guys. Let me see here. Bye-bye.